Are we in this thing alone? Or are we in it together? A time has come to make a decision. Are we in this thing alone? Or are we in it together? Are we in this thing alone? Or are we in it together?
What's up, what's up, what's up, what's up, what's up, what's up? And I just gotta go. Chabil, thank you so much. Give me 1 second.
61 high, 461 high, 461 low.
Awesome. I just got a call from my brother. He's gonna call me in about 30 minutes with an information if I should take him to the hospital or not. Because he may have just broken his toe. He's not sure though. He's gonna check it out, and if it's broken, I'm gonna take him to the hospital. So fuck yeah. Oh my goodness. Jabil, thank you so much once again for the sub. I appreciate that so much. Thank you, my dude. For the 13th month. Holy fucking shit, my dude. Thank you. Might lose a toe? Nah. Hopefully not. Alright, well, let's get into it. There we go. Oh, you cannot even see the brick behind me. That's one of the tools that we are gonna be using today. Hopefully not. Yeah, we got some stuff to open the GoPro, so let's do it. I have never done this ever before, but yeah. Let's not hesitate and let's go. So put it in your hand. Extra time. Yup. Yeah, I have never taken this apart. Customer said that he squeezed a memory card in between the battery and the memory slot. It's so tiny you cannot even see that. And ever since that, his LCD is not responding at all, but what I found is that his battery cannot even be charged like anymore. So he had to have that for a long time. Also, this just pops out. So let's throw that away, and yeah, let's begin. I have seen some videos on how to disassemble this GoPro because I couldn't see any screws apart from 2 screws inside of the battery compartment. But that's like the late game. So let's do this. From what I have seen, we need to pop this like cover off. Let me actually open a different sound application real quick. There we go, much better. Alright. How are you guys doing? Ni hao, Jabel, I haven't seen you for a long time. I think that you said that you are gonna move. How did the move go, Jabel? If I remember correctly, you were moving to your own place. So how did it went? How did it go? Let's go. So as you can see, you can barely just pop it out, just a tiny little bit. There should be like 2 little pieces of wire that are holding the lens cover down. I bought some land in the city near me. Nice. Sounds good. Are you planning on building a house there? I need to be careful not to break the camera too much. From what I have seen, you cannot really take it apart without kind of destroying the waterproofing. So I'm not really worried about that. I informed the customer, he is totally okay with that, so... But I still don't want to destroy the camera too much, you know? Alright. We should... There we go. Pop this lens up a little bit and then twist it to the side. So that's what I'm trying to do. Is to pop it up enough. And then twist it like so. There we go. It's twisting a little bit. There we go. There we go. That's it. Easy. So these two wires are what was holding the cover down by these two clips. Nice. So that's one thing to go down. And we destroyed the side of the camera a little tiny bit, not too much. Yeah, it's gonna be good. Yes, well, kind of. Not really. This is not the like guitar tool. It is actually a tool from China, and it is specifically made to disassemble stuff. I don't know if you can see that, but there is like little tiny notch in the tool. Was that GoPro your old face cam? No. This is not mine. It's literally customer's GoPro. Alright, now let's put the brick down. And the reason for the brick is that the faceplate of the camera is glued down. We need to get this area hot to soften the glue. So let's do that. I got the air pistol ready. Heck yeah! You can smash it with the brick, that's one way to do it, yep. Bruh! Alright, I'm not gonna be that close to the GoPro. Also checking with my fingers the temperatures, they are getting really high. I don't want to hit the lens too much. I don't want to crack it. Let's get it warm. Alright, that should be enough. Cool. Ah, it's so hot. It is so hot. Now we need to stick a tool. Oh shit! And there is the call from my brother. Give me a second.
It's only a game. Why you have to be mad?
Alright, he said that the toe is most likely broken and he needs to go to the hospital, but he told me that he saw that I'm streaming, so he's gonna call my other brother. And we'll see if I will need to drive him or if he's gonna... if the other brother is gonna take care of that. We'll see. But dang. Alright, let's do this while it's still hot. Now I have two older brothers. It's not really giving up. Trying to stick this tool underneath the cover. Oh, there's the call again. Oh, I'm so sorry about this. Alrighty, so the other brother is gonna take care of my first brother that got his toe fucked up. And that means that we can continue with this. All brothers from A to Z, yep. Little family emergency. Oh, I could hear the glue like ungluing a little tiny bit. Yeah. That's not good. That's a big L what just happened. Fuck. There we go. Another big L. For some reason, the rubber part. Oh, it's lagging a lot. The rubber part from the top cover is actually giving up, and it's like ungluing itself, which is not ideal, to be honest with you. But hey, it is what it is. Prying this open a little bit. It's not giving up at all. Ah, that's not good. What's up, Jabel? So the situation, oh my goodness, I even fucked up my card a lot. The situation with my brothers is that I have two brothers, two older brothers, and we are all not living together. We do live separately. And one of them, the older one, got his toe fucked up. And he called me if I can take him to the emergency room, but since the other brother lives a little closer to him, We called him as well, and the other one is gonna take care of it. Oh, there we go. It's popping up a lot. You can see the crease that I just made. That's good. There we go. There we go, I can hear the glue giving up, finally. You only had a sister? Oh, I always wanted a sister. But hey, I'm the youngest one. By a lot. Like, I am 30. The middle brother is 42. And the oldest one is 43 years old. So yeah. There we go. This is totally giving up. You can see a huge opening on one side, but the other side is not giving up at all. You're roughly half her age. Yeah. Alright, let's apply more heat. Because heat always helps. All right. Oh, that's so hot. Let me put the brick down. Let's continue. Oh, there we go. There we go. Easy, you can see the card going above the LCD. Nice. Oh, this is it. This is it, my friends. Oppa. It went back a little bit. Back together. I'm prying on this hard. There we go, and there we go. Jesus Christ. That took some fucking effort. Alright, we didn't fuck it up that much. There's a little tiny damage over here. Let me actually maybe switch to a second camera. Nice, the second one doesn't work at all. Awesome. Let me see what happened. Give me just a second. Little technical difficulties. It's okay. Tear down, tear down, tear down. There's the second camera. There we go. So I did damage this a little bit. You can see the rubber is cut over there. Tiny little bit on the side, and I fucked up this side as well. You can see the rubber like ungluing from the from the plastic, but that's not that bad. Alright. Overhanging, awesome. Alright, we didn't do any damage to the LCD from the top, which is good. And now we have access to 6 screws. So let's take those apart. Let me see, they look like little star screws. This is too big. That's not good. Will I have the right tools for this? Yes, I will. Okay. Feeling healthy? Heck yeah. I am feeling healthy. Healthier, at least. I did get like 2 calls from... I was just talking about it. My oldest brother called me and he probably has a broken toe, but my younger or the middle brother is taking care of that. And my dad also had an emergency today. He fell on the bicycle twice. So it's a fun day for my family. Been chilling and working, nice. Oh, it was a St. Patrick's Day. Nice, nice, nice. Finger guns at Forest. I did nothing. Alright, all 6 screws are down. Oh! Is there any more screws? I don't think there is. What is holding this shit down? Nothing is. Oh, right. There we go. That's the inner workings of the GoPro. Let me actually... There is some ribbon cables that we need to disconnect. There's the first cable and the second one. And the third. There we go. Now we need to disconnect the battery cable, which is taped in as well. The tape is not coming off. Now it is, alright. And the battery cable is off as well. Alright, so this is all the electronics from the GoPro. That's it. GoPro Hero 5. This is it. Everything else is just the battery and the card reader. And buttons. Nice. Let me actually do some stuff to my chat because I cannot see it. There we go. Now I can. You are kinda quiet and mumbly. Oh, I'm so sorry about that. Alrighty. Alrighty, alrighty. Cool. Alright, so the dude said that he basically somehow managed to... Let me touch the screen, maybe it will focus. No. How about now? No, never mind. Alright, so the customer said that he managed to stick the memory card in between this reader right over here and the battery. That means that he basically sticked his card over here. I can see slight indentations on the metal piece over there, and I can see a little tiny damage on the foam. Let me switch to the second camera, show you what I'm talking about. Focus. It won't focus. Nice. Why is the technology not working with me today? There we go. You can see a little like damage on the foam. I assume that's where he sticked the memory card to. But other than that, not much of a damage anywhere. And somehow the GoPro stopped working. So let me have a closer look. But I literally don't see anything. Anything that would be broken or disconnected. The customer said that somehow this LCD on the very back of the GoPro stopped working after that. Oh, I see. Okay. I see the damage. There it is. Let me show you. Let me show you what he managed to do. See these cables over here? Let's focus, camera. Focus. Please, pretty please. Which you got on top? No? Never mind. I tried. Anyway, you can see that even unfocused, this is the problem. The cable is totally broken in half. So fuck yeah. I'm trying to think in my head like what he had to do. Oh yeah. The cable actually reaches over here to the part where there is no foam. You can see it right there. There is the card reader at the top with a little tiny torn foam, and it fits like so with the cable. So he basically stuck his memory card just above the slot for the memory card, and he cut the ribbon cable for the LCD with his memory card. That's awesome. That's the reason why the LCD at the back stopped working. Cool. Awesome. That basically means that I cannot fix it. There is no way for me to fix the ribbon cable. All I can do is change the LCD, which is like the stupidest thing ever on the GoPro Hero 5. So that's it. That's it for us. We diagnosed the problem and we are not gonna go anywhere further with this. But hey, what's up, Pajo? At least we saw how it looks like from inside the GoPro Hero 5. The fuck? Also, hopefully you're gonna be able to see that somehow. But right over here, in the very corner, there is like a liquid. Do you see that? It's like oily liquid. And the same thing is on the other side as well. Yeah, there we go. Ugh. And in the middle as well. the fuck did he dipped his GoPro into a syrup or something? What is that? Let's see if I can smell something. No. Not really, it's like oil. Like literal oil. What the fuck is that? It's crying, yeah. Or peeing. Yeah, the GoPro is. Okay, well that basically means that what he has is a bad battery, because I cannot charge it at all. And he also has broken ribbon cable to the LCD. That can be well, not fixable, but you can change the LCD at the very back. But it's like, I've seen some videos and it's like the worst possible fucking job ever. Plus the LCD costs about what the whole camera costs in the like used market, so I don't think that this is a viable thing to fix. Cool, well, let's put it back together. And luckily, I have one more thing that we can do today. You know what? I'm not even gonna connect this this cable. Let me actually put a little piece of like electrical tape over it, so it doesn't short to anything. It's good to see you in chat, Jabel. It was a minute, yeah. I heard licking the capacitors can jumpstart it. Yup. I don't know if it can jumpstart the GoPro, but it will definitely jumpstart me. I just kicked COVID's ass, nice. Pepig is feeling like a zombie. Symptoms of seeing Q includes crying and peeing simultaneously. I believe that. Right. Alright. Can cut the excess off real quick. There we go. Alright. Stuck to my finger. There we go. So what we did is basically that we isolated the LCD cable. I'm gonna unglue this cable part. From the rest. I'm gonna give it to the customer as a gift. Like, here you go. You fucked this thing pretty good. Alright. We can assemble the thing back together. So let's start with putting, Jesus Christ, I need 5 hands for this. Let's put the battery cable back. I know that it's hard for you guys to see, but it's okay. It's gonna take just a second, like so. Put the tape back on, cool. Now let's put the electronics where they belong. Let's also clip the little tiny connectors to their place. That was the first one, the second one, awesome. Click and click. Cool. Now the 6 screws. Jesus, ide Paťo. Also, next step there's gonna be, we're gonna have a laptop that I got literally yesterday, and that laptop has some problems with Windows. It's not booting into Windows. It has Windows 10, and the customer said that the laptop tried to do an update. He then went away from the laptop, and when he came back, the laptop is not booting up, so we are gonna check that out. Nice. Slowly reading the chat. Opa. It's strange to see how GoPro actually waterproofs their cameras with basically only glue around the LCD screen, and there is a little tiny like rubber ring around the optics, around the lens, and that's pretty much it. Strange, very strange. Very strange, but hey, it works, so why not? Alright, I'm not gonna glue the camera together, since probably someone will take it apart again. So I'm just gonna put the LCD thing, I mean the LCD, the lens cap back. Oh, we should actually clean the lens of this thing, just in case he wanted to use it somehow without the LCD. All right. And there goes the lens protection. Let me twist it back. Click. And that's it. The GoPro is basically assembled back together. It's not powering up, but that's okay because the battery is dead. Let me actually try and connect it to a PC. That's the GoPro camera. Yeah. And it is constantly connecting, which means that the battery is totally dead. Not even charging. Let me try to turn it on. Nothing happens. As soon as I release the button, it's gonna try to connect to the PC again. Yeah. Yep, so it's totally toasted. Nice. You love to see that. You love to see that. Alrighty, well. Just a piece of plastic, nice. So that would be it for this camera. And let me go ahead and grab the laptop. I'll be right back, guys. Give me 2 minutes. And I'll be here with the next patient. That was quick. And we waited for like 3 weeks for this. Hey, what's up, historian? Oh no, those were my Windows sounds. I'm so sorry, my dude. What's up, historian? How are you doing, my dude? I'm doing good. Alright, let me read the chat real quick. The more power to you. Yeah, that means yeah. Yeah, exactly. Let's actually go to the server room. I haven't had time to scratch my arse. Wait, what? What question? Question. Also, the last time I asked this question about someone in Forest chat, it turned out true. Alright, I'll be right back. Let me bring the laptop. Alrighty. And there is the laptop. So this is gonna be kind of a little R-worded. The reason why is that I do not have a capture card, so I cannot transfer what I will see on the LCD to the PC, and I cannot really move the hinges on this piece of a laptop because they are broken. So that's as far as the display goes. Alright, well, let's see. So supposedly this laptop doesn't boot into Windows. We can see the Lenovo thingy. Broken as you, yep. Okay, and it says that it's going into automatic repair. It's getting ready for the auto repair. Yeah, that's gonna take a minute. Oh, something happened. I'm like a stormtrooper in this very moment. I'm missing the point question. You're a history nerd, not a historian. Alright, alright. What's up, laptop? goodness. Diagnosing your PC. Now it's in English. It's always a good sign when the Windows switches languages on you. By the way, Forrest, yup, what's up, question? Made an F&N song for a Square It in Irish, noise. It's success, but I actually finished it, good. The computer didn't start correctly. Alright, it's giving us an option to restart or more options. Let's go to more options. Deal with shit. I'm gonna try to do this so we can actually see. Can you see? No, you cannot see anything. Alright, awesome. Let's go to the command line. I said let's go to the command line. Never mind, okay. We just need to wait. Patrick says that I'm getting better and that he's proud of me. That makes me happy. Nice. Just tell us what you're doing and it'll be fine. Yeah. I'll need to get... Let me actually... Can you... Do I have this? I don't. I wanted to do the like screen capture so I can actually show you my screen. Right. Let's switch to this and this. And yeah, this is what I need to get. A little Elgato cam link thingy. $70, that's kind of a lot. We bought it last year. Maybe that's the reason why he sells it for such a high price. Oh my goodness, another guy sells it for 110, are you kidding me? Oh hey, Elgato XL for $170, and he could... You are putting stuff onto like a second-hand shop. This is like Slovakian Craigslist, by the way. And you cannot even bother to fucking clean your shit? What? And you are selling it for such a high price? You can get the new one for $230, by the way. Ugh. People. Why? Why would you do this? Alright, well, the cheapest one is this one for $70. And he's in my city as well, nice. I'm not gonna dox him. There's a HDMI to HDMI mini. He prefers not sending the item, but actually like giving it to you in person. Okay, cool. I'll leave this open for the time being. And let's switch really quick to this laptop. What does bazosh mean? That's like it's like bazaar. I don't know if the same word is in English, but it's basically a Craigslist. Bazaar is a place where you would sell used shit. Alrighty. Okay. Well, we are in the command line, so let me type in disk part because we want to see what hard drives does this guy have. Yeah, exactly what historian said. Alright, disk part, let me list disk We have only one disk drive, and it says that it has 0 bytes that are free on the drive. That's awesome. So let's list, actually let's sell drive 0. Did he select the drive? Oh, I need to do disk sell 0. No? There we go, select it. Now let's list volumes. Alright. Why does this second camera turn off? Oh my goodness. These text streams, I need to get them down. There we go. How come you still cannot see it if I can see it on my fucking cell phone? Give me a sec. This is pain in the ass. No local network available. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Snail Pals! Long time no see. What's up, my dude? Let's see, I should be connected to the network now. There we go. Alright. So, can you spot the problem? Just lurking while playing D2. Have to leave now, good luck. Thank you. To you as well, my dude. Thanks for lurking. This was a cool stream, nice, nice. Alright, I'm gonna tell you what's the problem. These are volumes. These are their sizes. From the sizes of the volumes, you can see that he had 2, maybe 3 drives visible. The 885 gig one, the 25 and the 20 gig one. The 100 megabytes, 450 megabytes and 0 bytes. That's basically like a boot sector for the hard drive. And notice the letters. The letter C is assigned to the 450 megabyte thing, which is not correct. The correct letter C should be on this partition right here, the 885 gigabyte one, but it has a letter D, so we're gonna try to fix that. Oh my goodness, that was my computer again. I need to figure this shit out. Alright. So let's select volume, cell vol number 1. I can actually kinda maybe show you what I'm doing. There we go, select volume 1. Now we need to, and I need to check that on my computer because I don't remember what was the command. So let me go to, I can show you that. Jesus Christ, I need to get this game down. Alright, let's go to tools. Let's go to tools and let's go to WinHexer, which is like my document with all the goodies. And we should have this right here. Assign letter equals and the letter. Alright. So let's go to this view now. And we are gonna do assign letter equals, and we are gonna do, since we have G as the last one, so we are gonna assign a letter H, to the volume number 1, successful, nice. Now we are going to select the volume 2.
Okay.
And we are gonna call that volume a letter D. Oh, what am I doing? No. We're gonna do a name change to letter C of that volume. Alright, and that should be good. Let me confirm. List volumes. So now the first volume, the 450 megabyte one, is called H, and the partition where there is a Windows, it's called C. That should be good. Let's exit. I was leaving, and I don't think that the shutdown command works, so let me just X from this. And let's go to the Windows. Let's try to boot in straight up. Oh, you can see my part of my setup in the monitor. Nice. Gamer community toxic? Never.
Bruh.
And it didn't help. Nice. The automatic repair is getting ready. Fuck. You playing in mariachi band? Hydrate. Cheers. Nice. Come on, laptop. I believe in you. You can do it. So changing of the letters didn't help. We can, what can we do? We can try to uninstall the last updates. Then we can double check if the letters got fucked up again or not. How do you know that the volume 2 is the letter D? Oh, I'm gonna get to the disk part again and I'm gonna show you, but yeah, it basically clearly said. And how do I know if the 885 gig volume was the right thing where there is a Windows? It's just pure logic. There was no other place, no other partition where Windows could be, so that had to be it. Now it says diagnosing your PC. Oh, by the way, I should change my title. We are not taking the GoPro Hero 5 apart. Fixing Windows broken by updates. There we go. Oh my goodness, Jabel, are you for real? You're really playing in the mariachi band? That's awesome. I can see the problem. It's reflected on the screen. It's forest. Thank you. Question. Mariachi Bell 64. Wear sunglasses. Alright, alright. There we go. Can't see shit on the... There we go. So let's go to... Where is my mouse? More options. Yeah, deal with problems, more options. Let's actually check on the hard drives. So the command line. This Windows is in Slovakian, but the icons are the same. I need to make a good use of the broken points. Just made a girl on another stream to sing a song for 20k of her points. Dang. This is how fucking slow this computer is. I clicked on the command line. It's not responsive. Like I can click on something else and it doesn't work. Even while using button, nothing. We just need to wait. There we fucking go, finally. No previous comments, so let me type in this part, like so. Should go into disk part in a second. There we go. Now we need to sell disk 0, since we know that there is only one of them. Is now selected. Now actually no, list vol, like list volumes, and it switched the letters again. Fuck. Actually, let me first select volume 1. Okay. There we go. Now the camera focused. Awesome. We're gonna assign letter, let's say GH. Is it H? There we go. Now we need to select the volume 2. Assign letter C. Come on, laptop, I believe in you. Alright. Let's list the volumes again. And it's called C now. Okay, there is no D, never mind. It's all good. Exit the exit the disk part. We can close the command line. And let's go to here, more options. Let's actually uninstall the updates. Oh, Let's uninstall the big updates. Yeah, uninstall. There was a problem and we couldn't uninstall the newest updates from Windows. Try to restore the PC into the manufacturing settings. Awesome. That's what I don't want to do. That's basically the computer told us, try to reinstall the whole fucking Windows, my dude. Let's try this other option. Didn't work as well. Awesome. Maybe that's because I fucked up the... Oh! Cool. The fuck? And it restarted. What the fuck? God dang it. Why? What? Why? When the PC turns off, you see a cool forest standing behind it. Yep. I fucking hate problems with updates of Windows. It usually ends up with really like reinstalling the whole computer, but I don't want to do that. That's so much work. Especially if you have old hardware like this, it takes so much time. Also, another thing that's bothering me is that the disk part said that there is 0 bytes free on the hard drive. I mean, it could mean that there is no like free... how should I say that? It's not like the partitions themselves wouldn't have any free space, but there is no free space that's available for assigning for like new drives, because Jesus Christ, I'm explaining this so bad. You can have like basically infinite number of partitions on your hard drive. You can divide your hard drive into many smaller pieces, and they can show you themselves in Windows like C drive, D drive, E drive, whatever. And what that 0 bytes free could mean is basically that there is no like free space for assigning a new letter to the hard drive. Not that there is no like free space for files. Sure, question. Alright, the laptop is diagnosing my PC. Oh my god, it's taking so fucking long. I hate old technology, I really do. I'm just gonna quickly go through these. We have done all of these options before. I'm trying to uninstall the updates, which is not gonna work. The PC is gonna restart again. And then I have no clue what to do. We can try to put it into like safe mode. Yeah, that could actually be a thing. Only if the PC would fucking work, Jesus Christ. Old laptop, i3 technology, GeForce, Nvidia, fuck me in the ass. Holy shit. This laptop is so old, so old. Oh. Oh. Just people, please, don't. Just buy an SSD. Why? Why would you keep a hard drive in a piece of shit like this? It's so slow. You can literally make yourself a fucking coffee in the meantime. Oh my goodness, how can you live with a piece of crap like this? Jesus Christ, I'm crying, but holy shit. Like, I'm not even lying, but my main PC in this amount of time could fucking install the whole Windows, and I'm not even kidding. Gotta head out to see a Batman and Penguin kiss. Ooh, nice. Noise, noise, noise. Well, have fun. Jabel. I appreciate you stopping by, and I appreciate you so much with the resubscribe for the 13th month. Thank you so much once again, my dude. Yes, uninstall. We couldn't. Блять. It says like, choose an operating system. Do you want to start Windows 10 on a drive 4 or a Windows 10 on a drive 4 or a Windows 10 on a drive 4? Oh, it's the fucking updates. Oh my god. No, I wanted to click. No. I clicked on the wrong thing because of a touchpad. Now I need to wait for like 15. Let's actually watch some videos. I don't give a dude. For real, let's watch some videos in the meantime. Let me switch windows. Bam, bam. Let's go to this screen and this screen. There we go. Now let's watch some videos in the meantime. Oh my god. Okay, well, someone has a worse day than I do. Mobiles suck. Yeah, that's true. talking about old laptops, gonna replace mine soon and I use your tech setup as a benchmark. Noise. So thank for having having that in your bio. Oh, thanks. I mean, yeah, you're welcome.
Hola.
Yeah, someone is definitely having a worse day. Awesome. What is this? Oh my god, are they okay? What was that, like Wendy's drive-thru? Alright. Imagine cleaning your dog piss from your carpet. Yeah. Oh my goodness, you won't believe that. It actually did something. And it did nothing. But I can try to restart the PC into safe mode. Alright. Back to the videos. I've seen this video, this was fun. It's like little machine that sends out ultrasonic sound, and it disables the dogs. They like stop chasing. That's awesome. Dog disabler. Jesus Christ, well, when you say it like that. Oh, this was awesome. This is a snow with a sand on the top of it. And the reason why there is a sand on top of the snow, I bet that this is in France. Yeah, it's French. The reason why there is a sand on top of the snow is that in Europe we get like a little tiny sandstorms that actually bring sand from Sahara Desert. And yeah, that's what happened last week in Slovakia as well. So everything gets like little tiny layer of sand everywhere. Oh god. Oh my god. It's gonna eat him. No. He saved it though. He saved it, but there is no escape. Trying the best, yup. I've seen that video. Ooh. There is an update on the laptop, it restarted. It restarted. Black screen. Fucking cell phone. I love it so much. Why would you do this, cell phone? Why? Android 9. Why are you disconnecting from networks? Why is nothing working correctly? Yeah, well, the options are running out. I don't know what to do. Can we maybe run this? Oh no, we need to wait for another fucking 5 minutes. Oh my god. The top right option was to give up and take a dinner symbol. Yep. Oh my god, how can you... And I know for a fact that this person uses this laptop for gaming. Imagine clicking on the game and then waiting for 5 minutes until the laptop realizes that you have clicked on the game. What the fuck? What the fuck? How is this even possible? Just please buy a new laptop, please. I should just like tell them that I can reinstall the Windows in this laptop, but it's gonna cost some like ridiculous price, like 100 fucking bucks. Or they can buy a new laptop and it's gonna be much cheaper. Oh! Oh my god.
It's the crimson of the window pane. It's the sin,
We have two options. Ooh.
it's the finger flame, it's the solid.
Oh, okay, so what I'm doing right now, what I'm trying to do is to revert changes to a certain date. The date was 27th of February. And it looks like it's trying to work. That would be awesome if this would work. That's actually, you know what? That's a good activity to do while this laptop is trying to work its magic. Let's see. How much is a new laptop? Let's go to like the biggest... Not AliExpress. Let's go to Alza, which is like the biggest fucking shop. Laptops. And let's go for gaming. Just, you know what, just lower mid-priced. And it starts at like 600. Let's have a look. What does a 600 bucks laptop have? i5, Core i5. This current laptop they have is Core i3. And I am just guessing the generation, but I think it's gonna be like 2nd or maybe 3rd gen i3. This is 10th gen, alright? 8 gigs of RAM. This doesn't. Oh, DDR4. This has 100%. This current laptop has DDR3 and it's gonna have like 4 gigs. 1650 GPU. SSD, no hard drive, but SSD with 512 gigs. For $600, that's not a bad price actually. Oh, without operating system, okay, so no Windows. Oh no. I got some bad news, guys. It's even in black and white. It didn't work. No! Fuck! I'll keep pressing the F8 button. Nope, didn't work. We're going back to the fucking menu again. Alright, let's see what we can get for like $400, alright? Let's go to just laptops. And let's set the top price to Oppa. Let's see, 500 is the top price, alright. What do we got? 400. Huawei makes laptops? What? Dude, let's check it out. Mystic Silver, D15. Core i3 processor, 10th gen, nice. It's gonna be much faster than the current one. 8 gigs of RAM, there we go. Intel UHD graphics, okay, that's like basic graphics. And only 256 gigabytes of SSD. And the Windows Home. Dude, this is not a bad laptop for the price. But hey, 200 more bucks and you have much better GPU and 2 times, like twice as big hard drive. I mean SSD drive. Huawei with Chinese spy software included, yep. Dell, 8 gigs, basically the same thing, like exactly the same thing. But a little like a tier worse CPU. $400, yep, that's basically the same thing. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, it's got list stream. So yeah, you can get the same, or even not even the same, even better laptop than this one for $300. Oh, yeah. Thanks for the info, Pacho, but I haven't played it for a long time. And yeah, I just had enough of Minecraft for some reason, for quite some time. Show me more options. Not much we can do there. All right, let's actually see what's on the hard drive. So let's take apart this laptop. Let's pull out the hard drive and let's see what's inside of it. Yeah, historian, yep. I mean, look at this shit. It was made for Windows 8. You can Google how old Windows 8 is, just to get a little heads up on how old this laptop is. Do we have a manufacturing date on this little plaque? Oh, we do. Okay, guess how old this laptop is. Chat, what do you think? 3 years old? 5? 8? How old is this laptop? 10 years? Fucking exactly. 2012, my dude. It's 10 years old. Oh my goodness, the hard drive is so warm. I can show you how warm it is. There we go. And it is 45 degrees Celsius, 115 Fahrenheit. Oh, 46. Yeah, that's 115 Fahrenheit. 116, there we go. Awesome. Little toasty, you know, little toasty. It's good, it's good. And it has 4 gigs of DDR3 memory. Ay, 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 ay. Even the fucking hinges are like destroyed already. You can see how the plastic is broken underneath. Oh my goodness, why would you want to fix this laptop? Why? It's a DVD-ROM. It's not that old. Luckily it has DVD-ROM instead of a CD-ROM, but I had to check. I wasn't really sure. Alright, let me connect this piece of a technology into my computer. Give me a second. Technical cam. There we go. Technical break. Alright. Let's connect the power cable first. Am I connecting it upside down? No. Okay. Power cable. Now the data. There we go. All right. Let's see. Oh, there we go. Yep. Yep, I was right with the 2 partitions. That's the main partition and that's like recovery partition. Alright, but it booted up kinda quickly. There are files inside of a Windows, which is good. Will it tell me how big it is? Yeah, that's gonna take a long time. Alright, well... Can we maybe check for errors? Forrest, do you know why they are stopping putting CD-ROMs in laptops? I mean, what's the point of getting rid of the connectivity ports when I need to buy them externally? External DVD drives, which is to have more USB ports, etc. Yeah. When is the last time? I mean, okay, well, you are a historian, so you like old stuff. I mean, what I mean by that is that you had a need to use a DVD drive in your laptop quite recently, but an average person doesn't use that. Nobody has DVDs anymore, and nobody uses DVDs anymore, like at all. So they are getting rid of that because the DVD drive is actually like really thick. It is really thick compared to new laptops. So the reason why they are getting rid of it is just it takes so much space inside and it is too thick. The new laptops are really thin. The ultrabooks or the really thin laptops, they are actually thinner than the DVD drive itself. So that's the reason why they are taking those off. He's trying to chat from his typewriter right now, yeah. Yeah, people just don't use them. And if you need them, you still have an option to buy an external one that has like USB connection. It's the same with, maybe this laptop has the same issue. No, it doesn't because it's really thick. But new laptops, they actually, I'm gonna try to show it to you like this. This connector right here, that's a LAN cable connector. On the new ultrabooks or ultra thin laptops, this connector is actually not this big because the laptops are thinner than the connector itself. So yeah, what they are doing with that is that the port is it has like a little latch that you can put down and stick the cable in. So yeah, and if you see a new laptop that doesn't have the USB ports, you can thank Apple for that, because yeah, Apple came with the shit that you need to buy like USB extensions, and since they own their own brand, you have to buy those extensions from Apple. So that's the main reason why they are getting rid of that. But they're gonna tell you like, oh, we are streamlining our design, you know, so there is only one port, and then you need to buy a whole fucking dongle with all these cables and cable extensions and everything, which if you are using something else other than an external USB mouse, you have to connect like 17 cables to your laptop and it looks like shit. But yeah. The cheapest part on the MacBook is the MacBook, exactly. Exactly. And other manufacturers are like copycats. It just spreads like a disease. Right, that's gonna take some time. Quite some time, actually. What's inside of this? Oh, I need to wait. It's not even in here. Are you kidding me? God dang it. Oh, I am, yeah. Question, I'm ignoring your messages. I'm actively trying to do that. Sort this. Oh my goodness, it has a McAfee application. And it opened twice. Oh my god. No wonder it's so slow. Oh my god. Look at that. I'm trying to just see a fucking folder. What's inside of the folder? You're gonna find that dude's porn files. Don't open the 80 gig homework folder. Yep, don't worry. Jesus question. Whew, there are so many windows. Oh, they're gone now. This is pain. I'm not gonna reinstall the machine. Ooh, I'm not gonna reinstall the machine on the stream for one reason: slow hard drive. Explanation: I need to copy the whole fucking. Yeah, I went back. It seems like there is all the drivers in here. I need to copy the whole drive to my to other drive to one of my hard disks, just to make a recovery copy. Then I need to reinstall a clean installation of Windows 10 into that old PC, which is going to take 4, maybe 5 hours, and I'm not even exaggerating that number. Then I need to copy almost all of the files from the previous installation back into the laptop, which is gonna take another 5 hours. So yeah. My games. Let's see what games this dude has. There is also games folder, not only games but also my games. There's also a folder called here. I like the antivirus scanner. Oh, it's actually like a Avira virus scanner or something like that. Because I have nothing better to do. I wouldn't be doing this if his fucking hard drive wouldn't be so slow. Four, maybe 5 hours sounds like a stream content. I mean, if you want, do you see this blue circle in the middle? Do you want to see a bigger version of that circle just going around for 5 hours? Because that's the installation. That's how it's gonna look like. Armored Warfare. Okay. World of Warships. Oh my god. It's one of those guys. Can't you get in trouble with that? I usually would, but not with this person. I think that he's actually even like watching. So if there would be a problem, my cell phone would be like, whoa, what's up, dude? That's the porn folder, don't go in there. He's a friend of mine, but oh my god. He's filling a report right now. Try me, motherfucker. Circles are sexy. Yup. I'm gonna show you what kind of circle I mean. Shite. Update complete. No, no, that's not happening with this laptop. Alright, let's go back. There we go. Look how beautiful, like what beautiful pictures I have stored on my PC. Oh, it's not playing. Oh, it sucks. There we go. Dude, Toss, you're gonna make chat come. Do you know who this is? This is a Party Boy 69. I'm planning on making this as an emote. There was also this GIF, which I really liked. And this one, which is really small. But it's awesome. What else? I can show you this. This is actual picture that I took, and this is Andromeda, which is like a nearby galaxy. Yeah, it's purple, but yeah, it's like the actual Andromeda. What else?
I will say the mini split's working a little extra hard right
I can show you how I make emotes. That's a new emote in the workings. Different faces. All right. Oh yeah, I need to show you this as well. All right, that's enough. I was putting my tongue out and everything. What else? I have this on my desktop for some reason. It's a recording from CS 1.6 from a map called Italy. Alright. what else can I show you? I can show you how you should arrange your lights. If you have a green screen, it's actually from a video from internet, from Captain Dissolution. And this is basically how you should light up your scene. You should set your camera to 5.6 Kelvin, 5.6 thousand Kelvin. Then you should light up your green screen with a warm light, and you should shine a natural white light onto your subject. That's basically exactly the setup that I'm running. Oh my gosh, Jesus Christ, 4 hours. Oh, I have nothing else to show you. Oh, I can show you this. Oh, wait. I need to move my keyboard. There we go, let's start from the very beginning. This is a video that I made for Taylor. This video literally took me like 5 minutes to make. Thank you, Ni hao.
Is this nasty, Taylor?
That was it. I have no idea what to do. Do you want to play something? We should... Yeah... Let's play some PC Building Simulator for a little while. Oh my goodness, this stream, I swear to God. Yeah, I know. 4 hours just to check if the hard drive is okay. Yep. Come on, Ni-hao, it's not 4 hours, it's only 3 hours and 45 minutes. And that's just to scan the hard drive if it's okay. Then I'll need to copy the hard drive to another hard drive, which will take another like 5 hours. Then I will need to install a new copy of Windows onto that drive, which will take another 4 or 5 hours. And then I'll need to copy almost all of the data that I have rescued previously. I'll need to copy the data back, which will take another 4 fucking hours. Yeah. But hey, it's a work that I'm not doing it. It's the computer that's doing the work. So all I can ask for usually for this kind of job would be like $40 at most. But I think that I'm just gonna call the person and tell him like, dude, just please just fucking get a new laptop, please get a new laptop, please. Oh, this is pain. Oh, this does, yep. Oh, it actually does. 3 on the bottom, 3 on the side, 3 at the top, and 1 in the back. Alright. Yeah. Ooh, question, can you change the game please from just chatting to PC Building Simulator? Thank you, with peace and love. Thank you, my dude. The game crashed. Oh, it didn't, okay. Oh my god, it's so dark in here. There we go, much better. Alright. I don't even remember when we left. What? Question, what? I don't even remember how to play this game anymore. Alright, upgrade. What are we upgrading? We are upgrading to 8 gigs of RAM. Alright, and this guy has a stick of what? Motivator. Motivator 2400 megahertz. Motivator. Right. Switch the power on. You have 2400 megahertz. Still better than the laptop that we just had a look at, so don't you worry, question. Cool, and I can... how do I... there we go. Job well done. Oh, only if it would be this easy in real life. I also need to switch my PC on. Let me check if this person didn't want any like cable changes or anything like that. What's his name? S. Dickens. What's up, S. Dickens? He wants new parts. Alright. We got you new parts, don't worry, Dickens. Blah. William Sah. My old. Jesus, Theo. Alright, just nice and shiny new components. We can do that. We're upgrading the CPU. We're also dusting this dust. The fucking filthy computer. Blow out dust. Okay, that helped. It's gonna need the power washer. Pretty much. As Dickens Dildos Incorporated, yep. remove AMD. We have two of the same. Thermal paste, that's the little dot. Don't ever forget the thermal paste. Oops. Also close the CPU socket. Now we can install the cooling. Wait, no. Oh, he had this cooler, okay. Opa. Cables, there we go, connect to motherboard. And the PC could boot. Do you see how fucking fast it booted into Windows? Oh my god, it took like 3 seconds. Oh my god. I wish the other PC would be this fast. What would be the villainous thing to do? Real cheese. Alright, let's see what the real cheese wanted to do with his PC. Diagnose and fix. Oh, I see, that's gonna be a longer job, so I'm gonna put this right here for just a second. Upgrade the CPU. Oh my goodness, another dusty PC. J. Nelson. Cables? No. Just dust, okay. Okay. Let's dust it out. Break into your neighbor's house while he's not home. Jesus Christ, well, that would be a villainous thing to do indeed. Take down his computer, put in some newer, better parts, and then remove the thermal paste. And then wait for him to get home and start it up. Yeah, the PC would be just restarting. I mean, the very first tech stream we did, where we diagnosed the PlayStation 4, that had a problem with not having any thermal paste. Wait, what the fuck are we doing? Oh, upgrade the graphics card. I'm so stupid. I cannot see it because I have my chat over there. And I thought it said upgrade the fucking CPU. Yeah. Oopsie. We're also gonna put the graphics card in here because it's way better for cooling and for the actual graphics thing. Alright, PC parts. No, there we go. Reinstall this cage little thingy. And we can power up the PC. Upgrade the graphics. I did. Are you fucking kidding me? Do I need to put it in like exactly the same slot as it was? Upgrade graphics. What the fuck? What? What? I think that might not be an update. What? 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 But that's the new one. It's 1050. 1050 Ti. What did he have? What the fuck? There is no better option. I bought the best graphics card I could. What? Minecraft. Oh my. I'm dying right now. I don't know what to do. I really don't know what to do. I'm gonna try to run the benchmark. Maybe that's what needs to be done. Play Minecraft. Let's try it. My diary. Nah. Oh. Oh. We got no permissions to play Minecraft. Fuck. What is this clip? There is no better option. I bought the best graphics card I could. What? Minecraft. Oh my god. Yep. Upgrade the GPU. I'm just gonna put it right over here. Just for a second, you know. Who's this? Comfy Matilda. Hey, what's up, Matilda? Plastic white cables. There we go. She wants to upgrade her graphics card and she wants plastic white cables. Okay, let me unplug everything. Oh shit. Alright, and let's put in some cables. Loose plastic, plain white. Let's reconnect everything. All right. Oh. Whoa. There we go. Plastic white cables. Now we need to remove the GPU. Let's install. We pulled out this one, 9070. And I'm putting the fucking 1050 Ti overclocked edition. Missing cables, where? Oh. Incomplete case. Ready to boot. Cat on a house. Aw. I'll take a potato chip and eat it. Sounds like a TikTok video. This is an emote right there. Jesus. The face. I declare this as done. Upgrade the graphics card I did. Alright, diagnose the problem. Yeah, you don't have any CPU. Maybe that's the problem. Upgrade graphics card. I have no idea. Can it boot now? Ooh. Fixed. Let's complete the case. And I'm gonna collect all of these. Diagnose and fix, I did. Missing.
$5 a month.
Godly.
Cuddly
Welcome.
41 excited, Cuddly 41 excited, Cuddly 41 excited.
Godly 41 excited. Taylor, thank you so much for the sub. For the whole year. Log 12 months. Thank you so much, Taylor. We had some really unsuccessful tech streams.
Let me tell you guys that I am so excited. I am so happy. I am really so thrilled to be right now sharing this amazing, glorious, super and exciting moment of my life with all of you guys.
Yeah, we had some really unsuccessful tech stream, both on the both on the GoPro part. We took it apart, but we found that one of the rhythm cables for the LCD is like broken off, and I cannot fix that. So that's done. And then we got a laptop which needs Windows to be reinstalled, but it's such a slow fucking laptop, it's incredible. So I'm not gonna fix it on stream. So now we are doing this. There we go, it's done. Placing the delivery. Heyo everyone, heyo Taylor. How are you doing? How was the stream? Did you beat the boss? I hope you did. Diagnose and fix, we did that. We did this, yeah. What do you mean upgrade graphics card? I did. What the fuck? Matilda. Why? In 5 tries? What? Pog? A big pog. Adobe Photoshop. Alright, I'll take the job. Sonic Monkey Trilogy is massive. Replace HDD. Can you do something? How big of an HDD do you need? Yeah, I'll take. I want 8 gigs of RAM installed. Alright. You want 16 gigs, I'm gonna accept that. The business principle, it's a priority, well, seriously. Whatever. And we don't care about these 3 messages informing us about new things. I ran into another boss, but it's allegedly the hardest boss in the game, so I decided to call it there. Oops. This stream is a heaven of sounds I can use for keyboards. You are fucked, yup. Don't feel too bad. I ran into my first actually challenge in Kingsfield today. Only topped by my fucking internet. Oh, that's the second hardest challenge, I see. Started the battle with the motherfucker and he literally rained meteors on me. Ooh, sounds fun. I don't know what to do with this. I really don't know what to do. Maybe I really need to run the benchmark software. Let's power it up. Let's take the second PC as well. Ooh, the song. It's not, he shoots homing meteors that explode on impact to take like 50 health per shot. Jesus. I have 200, so yeah. Oh my goodness, question. Alright, let me wait for this PC to actually run up. There we go. Run the 3D mark. Let's check out these emails, what these people actually need. The PC specs. Do I have a... Will it run? And she needs what? Photoshop. Eight gigs of RAM, 2 gigs for VRAM, 3 gigabytes of storage, that's okay. And 750 Ti. GPU is okay, VRAM is okay, 4 gigs of RAM, that's not enough. Yeah, so she just needs new RAM, I think, so... Yeah, we're gonna have a look at this PC tomorrow. And figure out what needs to be upgraded. Replace the HDD. $500 gig Monterey Easy Store. Give me a second, Chad, I'll be right there. Storage. Does he need to replace the not working? The last thing I don't care as usual. I ripped my Blu-ray. Drive they were on made this loud clunk sort of sound and I can't access any of the files. So he needs a new hard drive like this. I have one hard drive in the inventory, okay. Maybe I did buy the hard drive but didn't take the job. Cool. This person needs... let me actually read the chat real quick. Dodge meteors unless if I run is a single dealing, maybe screaming and shouting as he runs. Rains havoc on me. Jesus Christ, scrolling behind him and sticking my X up his ass seems to have worked for a while, till he turned. It also sucks that I have to kill 4 bosses to even get to him. Oh Jesus. They aren't that tough, but it's annoying to fight all of them every single time. I bet, my dude. Alright, upgrade to 8 gigs. Is it she? I think it's she. Louis. Louis Vanessa, yep. Alright. 4 gigs of 2800 T-Force. T-Force 2800, 4 gigs, add to cart. Alright. This person, Amanda, needs to upgrade her RAM to 16 gigs. And she has Motivator 8 gig, 2400 megahertz stick. There we go. Anything else? Photoshop will determine tomorrow. That's 2 graphics cards. This is the HDD guy. Okay. That would be it, so buy now. Bam. I didn't put it to next day transit, fuck. Upgrade the graph, what the fuck? What the fuck? Ow! What? I'm so lost. Oh my god! Oh. I don't get this, I really don't get this. This is a better GPU than you had. It's a fucking upgrade. I'm crying. I don't know what to do with these two. Upgrade the GPU. Fuck you. It is upgraded. The graphics card. What? Barney the dinosaur. I don't know what to do. I really don't know what to do. I really don't. I'm gonna wait with those jobs till tomorrow. And we'll see. Let's end the day. Hey, it's another day, another package. Oh, okay, this is the actually, yeah. leave this PC right there for just a second. We're gonna do that one last. Replace HDD. That's this guy, alright. Can I power this into an operational system? I can. Not much I can do software-wise, alright. Oh my god, I need to disassemble a whole bunch of other screws. There we go. Is this the wrong hard drive? Hopefully it is. The storage broken. Alright. No, 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 open. Install. No, not the broken one. Install. New one. Bam. Install this one. Close. Cables. Bam, bam. Jesus question. Sticking balls inside. Jesus Christ. Alright. Let's power up this PC so it can run into the OS. It's reinstalling the whole system. Jesus. Nah. It would take away his mod powers. Alright, what do we got here? Another 4 fucking screws to get inside of the computer. I think that this is gonna be the RAM upgrade, right? Yup. Alright, let's open this and let's install the memory. Bam, 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 bam. Power on. It's gonna be it for that guy. That was such a tiny computer. Such a tiny and cute computer. Upgrade the RAM. Alright. I'm just gonna pretend I don't see it. Oh shit, I opened the wrong side. Whoopsie. Why would you have a glass side on the back of the computer? Oh, give me a second. Alright, looks like I might actually be going. I'm typing with my brother about the emergency. Give me 2 seconds, he's gonna type a message. Jesus question. Alright. Alright, so to tell everybody that doesn't know about the brother situation, my brother, I have 2 brothers. One of them called me at the very beginning of the stream that he might have broken his toe. And he was asking me if I can take him to the hospital, but in the meantime he called the other brother, who actually lives a little bit closer. And the other brother took care of my first brother. And now the other brother was messaging me if I will be available if in a few minutes, because I might actually go and bring them some like shorts or something like that, because he doesn't, the brother with the broken toe doesn't have a good like not shorts but trousers. He's not wearing good enough trousers for if they would have to put a cast on his leg. So I will need to run some supply runs. But they're gonna let me know. He was just checking on me if I'm still streaming. I told him that I am, but I can close it anytime. Wish him all well. I will, don't worry. Let's blow the dust out. That's usually how I do it. And it helps a lot. Trust me, I'm a professional. Oh Jesus, I'm lightheaded now. I'm gonna go eat, by the way. I've been putting that off because I'm having fun. Ooh. I'm glad that you are having fun. It's teabag time. Fuck it. Double stream. Alright, large. Allison large. There we go. We need to put this inside of your PC. Be right back. No problem, no problem. Install will it run? And yes, to restart the computer. Will it run? It was the Photoshop, and we need... Alright, we need a better graphics card. And we need a lots of new RAM. Oh my god, cell phone. He's getting his tea bags ready up. Alright, so we need 6 GB of RAM and a better GPU. Wait, whoa. Hold horses. I have 1050 gaming. Recommended 960 and it's red. I think that I just figured out what's the problem with the graphics card computers. It is looking at the fucking VRAM. Because 960 is gonna be... Let me power on this computer. 960 is gonna be a GPU with more gigabytes. It doesn't say, but 970, which is fairly close, is 4 gigs. And 980 is 4 gigs as well. And I bet your ass that the 1050s that I placed inside of these computers, they do not have 4 but 2 gigs of RAM. Let me see. Ah, they have the same, they have 4 gigs. But 4 gig for a 4 gig, that ain't no upgrade. It's gonna be that, I bet. Let me shop for graphics cards. Let's find a good one with more than 4 gigs. Yeah. Yes. 435, and that would explain the high budget prices they had. Oh, it's yeah, 500. Fuck! That's gonna be it. I'm gonna blow up. I'm gonna buy just one. We'll see. But I think that that's the problem. This is fine, yeah. You know what I just realized? There's an NPC in the game called Ernest. It's like a soldier. Give me a second. Question. What do we need? We need the new graphics card. What budget do you have for this shit? Who are you? Large Allison. 500 bucks. Let's just do the VRAM. And she has 2 gigs of 2100 ones. 2100, 2 gigs, 3 more slots, 2, 4, 6, 8, which would be the minimum recommended. Alright, so we need what was the brand of the Mortoni? I have one in inventory, so I need to buy 2. Okay. Okay, that's gonna be good for this computer. Alright, and that's it. That's it for today. So let's collect these. Collect. Install core, blah blah blah, or better, upgrade to 8 gigs of RAM. What do you have? What kind of RAM do you have? Do it now. What's up, Kvandar? How are you doing, my dude? What's good? What's popping? What's popping? Of course I am. I am the god. I am the only god you'll ever have. I'm the only streamer you will ever watch. You will not have any other streamers, you will only watch just me. Just me, nobody else. Or else, don't you fucking dare to test me. Alright, let's put some memory modules. Alright, let's put the side panel on. Turn on the PC. Forrest Griffin. Opa. I can yoink the PC while it's running. Upgrade the graphics card, that's right, I will need to buy another super fucking expensive GPU. Here we go. Nope. Wait, what?
The world is not anymore the way it used to be. No, no, no.
Only one Slovak talking in English. Slovak language not interested. Oh, Slovak language is interesting, I mean... Počul som také reči, že vraj znie veľmi pekne. There's BitConnect, there should be. We have this.
What's up?
Oh yeah. Kvandar, do the what's up. That has the BitConnect. What's up? BitConnect. I just have it cut on my thingy over here. I can play with this.
So guys, let me tell you, I love Big Connect!
Yep. Authentic. Best BitConnect show ever, yup. Oh shit, we need to install the new CPU as well.
Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey.
The voice crack.
Hey, hey, hey. What's up? Big Connect!
I just heard the alarm from the other room because I do have my laptop running in like other room. And it's running the stream and I just heard it from over there. BitConnect! Jesus. There we go. Oh shit, one more thing to do. Need to put the side panel on. 2 screws, 1, 2. We can turn it on.
$5 a month.
Forest 61 Whoa, 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 Forest 61 Whoa.
Thank you so much, Kvandar. BitConnect.
So who is gay?
So who is gay? Thank you, my dude. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate. Try not to talk in Slovak. I'm disconnected. I just want to ask who is gay. Wingamer is gay. 5 head. She actually is. Placing the delivery. Yeah, I'll do that. Wingamer actually is a gay streamer.
So who is gay?
Wingamer 7. Replace PSU and oh my goodness. And HDD.
Doesn't that make you gay?
But replacing the PSU? Nah. I don't think so. Alright, we need we can sell a broken hard drive for $2. Oops. Close, there we go. Power supply. Can sell the broken one. All right. I don't know which position is one. Let's say that one. Oh shit. Commander, the big face. Is that it? I think that's it. Fix. Stephen Roten. I think that somebody wanted different cables, plastic white cables. Good thing that I remembered it after I installed all of the cables. Alright, cables, plastic white. Such a plastic white cable. This one. So plastic white. Oh, come on, what the fuck?
Do it!
Jesus fucking Christ.
Just do it!
Who was that? Kvandar, god fucking damn it. My goodness. That actually scared me. Jesus, what am I doing? Oh my god, I'm pressing buttons. Shit. Fucking do it. Ugh. Alright, boot into OS. 3, 2, 1. Do it! Just do it!
Lesbian? Homosexual? How can I describe you?
No OS found. There we go. How can I describe you? Lesbian, homosexual? Yeah, I'm neither of those two things. Wear glasses? Heck yeah. I'm gonna also change the song. Alright, place in the delivery area. Will do, will do. Upgrade the graphics card. But that'll come tomorrow, okay. We can collect all of these, discard, collect, okay, discard, collect, okay, discard, collect, okay. You have unlocked peripheral shop, ooh. Okay. Shit. I don't see the peripheral shop in here. Anyway. Okay. As for the hard drive, sure. I do think the graphics card is not good enough. Can you put a 16 gig of RAM in there, please? What GPU do you have?
And this one is eating the poo-poo.
We can actually do that. Dab for me, daddy. Oh, I didn't see that. I'm so sorry, Quandaro. I was too busy with the game. I'm so sorry, my dude. Oh yeah. You know what? Oh, you're wet. Oh, just for you, Quandar. Just for you, honey. Certified tech guy at work. Heck yeah. Alrighty, let's see. Upgrade to 16 gigabytes of RAM. Upgrade the CPU. Can we upgrade the CPU? Let's see. What CPU does he have? 6300. We can get him a 6400 one. Upgrade to 16 gigs of RAM. Easy. $600. I'll accept that job. Replace PSU 400. Easy. Alright, let me actually open the shop and let's go shopping. Alright, this guy needs a new PSU. What PSU does he have currently? Silverstone 550. Power supply. Not modular. Not modular. We're gonna. How much? You have 100 for that? Let's put the modular one in. Why not? Alright. Alright, CPU and RAM. What kind of RAM does he have? He has a Team Group T-Force Dark Red 8 gigs 2666 memory. T-Force 2666 and he has 8 gigs if I remember correctly. Yes, and he needs 16. So let's plop this in. There we go. And the CPU, but I think that we do have the CPU. Okay. CPU we don't, okay. I need to buy one. So CPU we can go in even better. How much money do you have? 600 bucks, and we have spent how many on the RAM? 80. He's like 500 for the new CPU. The old one was socket LGA 1151 and it was 51 watts. So he's gonna need a new power, new cooler as well. We can do this actually. Yes, 600 bucks. We can go berserk, my dude. We can get him this one. $65. An Arctic freezer. Bam. Good luck there. Don't forget to rest. Yep. That's why you are home. Yeah. By the way, Yuki, if you are still in here, I got the message back from the place, and they're free. They can accept us. So yeah. Alrighty. Oof, this one is gonna... And again, you didn't write me. They literally wrote me an email while I was streaming, so I just saw it on my wristwatch. Upgrade the graphics card. Upgrade to 16 gigs of RAM. What GPU does he have? 4 gigs. 980. We can get him 980 Ti with 6 gigs. This one. And he needs 16 gigs of RAM. Motivator 2400. Motivator. Bam. This guy needs a score of something, we'll deal with that later. And this guy needs a graphics card. And I think that we have the GPU already in. Okay. Buy, close, close, shut down, close. What is this computer? Oh, that's the... Bam, bam. I'm gonna head out, man. Thanks for giving me pleasure. Oh. My pleasure, Commander. And for the entertainment, have a great rest of the stream. Thank you so much, my dude. Have a great night, my man, and yeah. I'm not gonna be streaming for a long time, actually. Let's do one more day, just because the music is really awesome. And that's gonna be it for me today. Yeah, I know. Yuki. Alright, these sounds that you are hearing, that's me messaging with my brother, and it does look like I am not gonna be needed. Yeah, I do have hands when it comes to my brother having a broken toe. Right. Was the coffee table at fault? No. Good guess though. He was moving his like neighbor, or he was helping her move some shit, and a cabin of some sorts, or like a big ass thing, fell on his toe. And he thought it's broken, but they just got the X-ray results and nothing is broken. He is okay. GPU. Old GPU out. New GPU almost in. We need to connect the cables. Opa! Does he want something special? Comfy Matilda? I mean, does she want something special? Like special cables. Let's see, Matilda. Awesome plastic white cables. I don't know why you would downgrade cables like that, but I mean, it's her PC. Alright, install cables, plastic white, and let's connect all of these. The fuck? She had plastic white cables, and she wanted plastic white cables. Oh, I didn't mean to power it on. No. Yeah. Oh, whatever. And that is done. Say opposite words of you will not get me. Easy. My dude. My dude. Open the Never Gonna Give You Up YouTube video and read the last 3 letters. There's gonna be a letter Q, there's gonna be a letter K, and I think that there's gonna be a letter C. I know the link. Paul Harsh. Plastic black cables, okay. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my god, why why would you want a monitor like that? Oh. Say it in Slovak, because I cannot understand. Keď si otvoríš link na Rickroll, tak posledné 3 písmena z toho linku sú veľké Q, malé K a myslím si, že tam je C na konci. QKC. Alebo niečo v tom zmysle, teda tie 3 písmenka tam budú. Oh, this one needs the score of something, okay. Let me place this guy over here and let me turn it on. Hehe, I was faster. Oh shit. No. Oh fuck. There we go, power on. Oh, come on, dude. Vingamer! What's up? We were talking about you a little bit ago. Oh, good night, Babor. Thank you so much. Vingamer, we were talking about you. Just stopped by to say hi. I have to go walk my dog. You were talking about me? Yeah. Because I have you can redeem for the channel points, you can redeem the Carlos from BitConnect saying like, or it was somebody else, like, who is gay? Oh, it was the African interview guy. And someone redeemed who is gay sound bites, and I was talking about you like, oh, I know that Vingamer is gay. For a fact. So yeah, we were talking about you in that sense. Oh fuck! God dang it! All right. God damn it. Well then, in that case, I don't know who's gay. Chat, who's gay? God dang it. Yeah, have a nice walk with the dog, Vin, and thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. What was the name? Deadly Caravan. Any cables? No. Alright, let's remove this side panel. Let's blow the dust out. Trust me, I'm a professional. Okay. Easy. I'm lightheaded now. What are we doing? Upgrade the GPU and the memory. Remove, bam, bam. Oh my god, so many screws. Both of the cables, now the GPU, install new graphics card. 6 GB one, bam. Install PC parts. Like so. Cables. I was cleaning mine today actually, but I can't get to the GPU fans edge. Or are they? Do you have like another card that is really close to the GPU fans, or is it really like a small case and your GPU is at the very bottom? You can, if you have like a can of air with the little thingy at the very end, you can stick the thingy in between the GPU fan and another card, like right over here, and you can blow the dust that way. There is plastic on it. I don't have space there, but it's I do have space there, but it is not really accessible. What? My GPU is complicated and huge. What kind of GPU is it? Maybe it's maybe you have like a one fan over here and then the whole. What? There is a what? There is a plastic on the GPU. What? That doesn't make any sense. Just blow the air, like if you only have openings like these fins on the very end of the GPU, just blow the duster over here, and you should be fine. It has 3 fans. It has to have like a opening for the air to get in somehow. So I would blow the duster. The can of air to those openings somewhere. But that's really strange that it's closed. I don't think that I have ever heard about that, to be honest. Here we go, power on. I'm thinking about how to help you, but I don't know how the GPU looks like. That would help to know. Upgrade the CPU and to 16 gigs of RAM. The reason why I'm doing this, why I'm like moving the text to the very top, is because right here, where you can see my mouse, I have a chat over there, so I can only see upgrade and I don't know what. So I need to scroll above the chat. Upgrade CPU and to 16 gigabytes of RAM. I can send a link in here. Yeah, you can. I would search for it. Yeah, I think that you can. I don't think that I have anything against the links. Oh, we are upgrading the CPU. Also, I was explaining this in the previous stream, but I haven't touched on it in this one. There is a reason why I'm always installing memory cards like this, where I leave one slot open. There is no reason for it in this game, because I don't think that this game has that mechanic implemented, but in real life you have something that's called dual channel on your main board, and the way it works is that you put one stick of RAM over here, then you skip one and put another piece of RAM or a stick of RAM to that slot. Got pictures, alright. There is no plastic over it. I'm confusion. There shouldn't be any over the one in the middle. Is there plastic over the one in the middle? I mean, it is kind of stupid design, but I think that you should be okay. I honestly, I don't think that there should be anything in the middle. Yeah. Looks like it takes up like 3 spaces. Almost. Yeah, 3 spaces. Dang. He's a thick boy. God dang. What is it? 1080 Ti. Oh, I wish. I wish. I'm looking at one of the 1080 Ti's. Let me see. And it is actually Nitra. Let me share the screen. Yeah, this is what I've been kind of dreaming about, but I don't have that kind of money for it right now. But oh, I would love to. 1080 Ti. Asus Strix. Oh. It's a nice and sexy card. It's the same size as the Aorus. You actually paid 700 for yours. Yep, I mean the prices dropped a lot. If you search for 1080 Ti, it's like 500 bucks usually. Yeah, 500 in Košice. 550 in Martin. Yeah, around like 500, 550-ish. Oh, there we go. 1000 bucks for your Power Edition. Holy shit. That's really beefed up. It's better GPU than the RTX 360 and 360 Ti. I mean, in raw numbers, yes, but it doesn't have RTX. Aorus, oh there we go, 400 bucks for the extreme version. 1080 Ti. You indeed got ignored, question yet again. But yeah, I've been dreaming about the Strix version, and this one is really cheap. And it is in Nitra. Alright. Ready to bag my TNT, my bag, Jesus. It performed better in the yeah. I cannot pronounce that word, but yes. I bet it did. Again, in like raw FPS from games, but it is lacking the RTX thingy, which if you have a game that can handle RTX, it's much prettier to watch RTX graphics than the regular ones. So is it better? In raw performance, yes, a little bit, but overall the RTX is indeed newer technology, so well, GTX is better for single stream setup, RTX is better for dual PC setup. The 1080 Ti is much more powerful, like it has more raw power. For example, if you are mining, it is much better for mining than the 3060. But yeah, it's not a bad graphics card. I do want that. But if I would have like a 3060 Ti and a 1080 Ti, both from Strix, and somebody would like give me an option like you can have one just like that, I don't know which one I would pick. I would probably pick the 3060 Ti, to be quite honest. Yeah, I would have to really think about that. But when it comes to price, 1080 Ti all the way. It's much cheaper, 400 bucks. Greatest GPU ever. My weekend just started. I'm so excellent. You mean excited? Nice. So excited. Let me tell you guys, I'm so excited. What's this first bloke? Thank you. Talking about, by the way, nothing. You can just ignore me question, don't worry. Yeah, there we go. Oh no, I know. I'm just ignoring him back. I'm just ignoring him back. I almost actually got some tears in my eyes. You cannot see that, but my finger is wet. I mean, I would definitely go for the RTX if I wanted another PC for gaming, and therefore would have a dual PC. So the 1080 would be the only for would be only for stream. Yeah. I mean, if I could have both, my dude. Oh yeah, fuck yeah. Any day, any day. A little bit of thermal paste. Now the CPU cooler. Why did I buy it? Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh, I need to close this first. There we go. Now I can install. Can I? Okay, it's gonna... Oh, it is going to fit, okay. Just barely over the VRAM, but it is cool. I can get rid of that. Alright, boots. I'm gonna go and sleep. Go out and sleep. Thanks for the chat. Have a great stream. Good night. Have a great night. Fingamer thanks you. I cannot even talk anymore. Thank you so much for stopping by. Appreciate. And yeah, have a lovely walk with Nico, with the dog, and yeah, have a great night. Oh yeah, and say hello to Ayushka as well. I mean, a good night to her. G Ford Murai will do, thank you. No problem, no problem. G Ford great plastic one. I cannot even talk. Plastic white cables, that's what he wants. No, don't. Ah, fuck. No. Don't get that off. There we go. This side. Remove this panel. Right here. Okay. It's the opposite computer. Replace what? PSU. Ugh. Such a filthy computer. Everything's peaceful till I start cosplaying as a Reggie, the mouse. Then I'll convince Forrest the world is ending. Why does that ring a bell? Who was Reggie the mouse? Here we go, for screws, bam, install power supply, we can sell the broken one. Jesus Christ, so sorry about that. Plastic white cables into the modular PSU, I mean the power supply unit. Any other cables that needs to be connected? Nope. Okay. The computer is ready to boot. I assume that by your reaction you don't know who Reggie is. It does ring a bell, but I guess I don't know. Alright, did we do everything? Oh, we did, okay. We need to do the emails now. For the sake of our sanity, you might want to keep it that way, okay. It's making a comeback, by the way, a meme comeback. Does the face I like guys, I really like guys, ring any bells? Not really, honestly. Alright, let's collect all of these. Oh, fuck. Sorry about that. We need to score over what? 39.55. Oh, we can upgrade the GPU, I think. $960, 100%, we can upgrade that. Oof. And the quad core Ryzen as well. Alright. CPU, what kind of Ryzen does he have? 5 quad core, 1400. 1400, that's this. AM4, 65 watts. It would take 200 out of our 900 budget, which would leave us with $700 for a GPU, and I think that we can do that. Okay. And and it does take the same amount of watts, which is awesome, so we can plop in the new CPU. Do we not have the new CPU in our inventory though? We don't. We have the 1400, but that's pretty much the same that he has, yep. So we're gonna go for the 1500X, cool, and we also need a new GPU, and we're gonna plop in some mean shit. What GPU does he have currently? 964 gigabytes. $120 watts. Can do this as well. We are gonna need a new power supply. Let's plop this king in. Or what kind of power supply does he have? 500 Cooler Master, yeah. It's 250 for the GPU, 65 for the CPU, that's 305. About 100 takes for the motherboard, which is 405, and then 100 for accessories. Yeah, the 500 watt can take it. If not, I'll order a new one. Upgrade to 16 gigabytes of RAM and 500 gigabytes. Wait, what? A new PC. Oh, I see. Alright, we'll have a look at that in a second. Upgrade to 500 gigabytes of storage. Easy. Replace PSU, replace RAM. What kind of PSU do you have? Corsair 550, okay, and a G-Skill 8 gig 2400. Damn. And was it the TX? Yes, it was. And bam. Accept. I know use parts the parts are really good. Okay, we're gonna accept that. Why not? Discard, 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 and we need to. The wow, enter was weird. Jesus, what happened to you? Upgrade. Okay, something he needs. Let's actually write it down on a piece of paper. So he needs case. let's take this. So case is gonna be for what the fuck? 40 for the case. We will need some power supply. Let's put the 500 watts power supply in there. It's like 55 for the PSU. 500 watts. Storage, they said they need 500 gigs, that's 50 for the HDD, 500 gigs. GPU, what was the computer, what was gonna, yeah, the usage. I need a new PC for the local train enthusiast club. It doesn't need to be fancy, but could do with a reasonable amount of RAM and storage for the weekly slideshows. They can get rather long. Just like my never mind. I do have a GPU. Lots of GPUs actually. Lots and lots. Nah, that's too low for power supply. Can do with the GPU with the CPU like this. I need a motherboard. Yeah, the cheapest one will do. Right, so motherboard. It will be in the 750 easy. I know. Go to whiteboard. No, I'm good. I can do it in my head. Okay, we did plop in the... Okay. We have many GPUs, we have a CPU, we have a cooler, we need memory. They want 16 gigs of memory. Doesn't need to be a fancy memory though. So I'm thinking about the cheaper ADATA option, this one. It is rather slower. Let's put two of these, they do have a cooling solution on them as well. Yeah, let's go with these. G-Skills, two of these to make a 16 gigs. We do have a motherboard, memory, we need storage, 500 gigs, we need a power supply. Let's not spare it and let's go for the 550, I mean the 500. We need a case. The cheapest one will do. And I think that's it. CPU, GPU and the cooler for the CPU we do have, so we should be good. Actually, let me check if we do have some memory sticks. No, we don't. Only the CPU, the cooling, graphics card. And I'm too scared to use the power supply. What's this clip? The RAM and storage for the weekly slideshows. They can get rather long. Just like my... There is a RAM and the perfectly cut clip. Yep. Thank you so much. That's awesome. Thank you, question. Alright, bye now. Close. We can turn the U off. We can turn the U off. And the U off. And that's it. And the day. There we go. Guys. I had more perfect cut, but which sucks. Oh no. I cut it right as my dick. Right, I'm exiting the game. Thank you so much to everybody who showed up. Don't go away, we are going to raid somebody. Really quick. But yeah, big thanks to Jabel for resubscribing for the 13th month. Also extremely big thanks to Cuddly, aka Taylor, for the 12th month sub. Also big shoutouts to Kvandar for the 2nd month. We ending, yep. Grave is the only other target. Let me see if I have somebody. Not really. I'm gonna send it to Grave. It's playing Elden Ring. That should be good. Actually, you know what? No. Yeah, Grave deserves some love. God fucking damn it. I do have a dude who's not streaming a lot. He's a Czech guy, but he plays music. He's like a DJ. He does like dance music and shit like that. Let's go for the Grave. Alright guys, thank you so much once again. I'm so sorry that we didn't resolve either the GoPro nor the PC or the laptop, but it is what it is. At least we had some fun in the PC building simulator. At least I think so, I hope so. Yep, the next stream, I don't think it's gonna be tomorrow, probably next week, Thursday. We'll see, I'll let you know. Thank you so much, have a great night. I'll see you later guys, bye bye.